Guys, I'm kinda scared. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I did not just woke up from my I mean yeah, I just woke up from my nap. Good morning everyone. 마연입니다. 좋아요. 좀待って. Let me go. I need to be myself. Okay, let me transition. Ta-da! Hello, everyone. Hello, everyons. Are you everyone? Hello, everyone. 대상자다. Yeah, it's Valentine. How is everyone doing today? Hi. Hello, who am I? Catherine. Hi, Cat. Oh my gosh, cute girls in my chat. I watched your stream last night. Yeah, it's last night for me. It's like 3 a.m. at that time. Actually, I was just done streaming, and I was like, man, I should have streamed longer so I can rate to you. But yeah, congratulations for your debut. Let's go. Where's my BGM? Yeah, there you go, BGM. So there's no awkward silence in the background. Hi, Mild. But yeah, let me do some attendance check. Oh, boss is here. Hi, boss. HR, if you're first, we shall give you something. Ash is not first, unfortunately. Happy chat. Hi, Dulahan, to people who just came earlier. Bo, welcome to your stream. Boko Boko, welcome to your stream. Catherine, welcome to your stream. Ma, welcome to your stream. Ahmad Shahid Naimi Ben Ahmad Aziz. Can I call you Shahid from now on? I'll just call you Shahid from now on. Yeah, Shahid, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, Ishikawa Kagami, welcome to the stream. Another horror game. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of scared to play this, but well, we YOLO. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Aww. No, you. I was so nervous, but you were so nice in the chat. Thank you for dropping by. Nah, it's okay. It do be like that. I remember my debut stream was very scuff. Like I revealed my Discord and everything. It's very crazy. But yeah, you did well, Kat. You did well. I like your slideshow. It was very creative. Very good. Yeah, thank you. But thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you're stopping by my stream. 오늘도 공포 게임 하는 마이님. 저 공포 게임 밖에 안 돼요. 좀 공포 게임 좋아하는데 그거밖에 안 돼요. Monika, my wife, but she's scary. Really? I didn't learn any of the waifu's name yet, so I guess by this game I will learn everything about the waifus. I heard that the gameplay was like 4 hours long, so yeah. 그리고 보니 저도 공포 게임 하나 진짜 한거 보내봤죠. 아 그래요, 저 봤어요. 근데 저 뭔데? I haven't looked at it like properly yet. 진짜 마함. 아 괜찮아요. 그래도 고맙죠. That means you enjoy watching me stream horror games. So funny how everyone has scuff on their debut. I feel less alone at least. Yeah, it do be like that. It's okay. There's no perfect debut, okay? I mean, sometimes yeah, some people do, sometimes they don't. But you're not alone. Not gonna lie, not just debut stream. Even I already like stream like for so like how long? 2 years. to people. We still have scuff anyway, so it's fine. Hello, translator. It said, Bokonim said he recommend me some horror games. But yeah, if you guys want to recommend me some horror games, you guys can go ahead, go to Projek Hikayat Discord. Is it this one? Do we have it? Yeah, there you go. You guys can join our Discord server and recommend us any games that you want me to play. I'll be fine. Sayori, my beloved. Sayori. Monika. I heard a lot about Monika. But yeah. Monika. We will see. Where 8 hours long if you actually read the dialogue. Holy shit. That's long. But it's okay. You guys gonna stay with me until the end, right? But yeah, oh, okay, reminder. So, this is like a story game, right? For the sake of chats and for the sake of me, who's the first time playing, please no spoiler or backseating unless I ask for it. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Maybe I should put it in my chat. Balatro is a horror game. Isn't Balatro like a gamble card game? Is it not? Your Discord need to be verified. I'm not sure. Maybe you can ask my boss. Light novel, yeah, but story game, yeah. So please don't spoil anything for the funsies unless I ask for it. Thank you so much. Gambling is scary. Are you sure it's scary or it's not just because you're addicted to it? Mild? First time playing Pog. It is my first time playing. That's why I was like, am I a bit left behind to finally play this? But at least I'm playing this during Valentine. That means I feel less lonely. It's more Rooch-like. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I should put in my chat. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Since please no backseating or spoilers. Thank you. Stay hydrated. Love. Love. And then enjoy the stream. There you go. Done. In. There you go. Very late, but it's never too late to experience it. You're right. That's true. It's never too late. I always wanted to experience Crazy Girlfriend. It's not like I didn't play Me Side before. But yeah. Is this like the OG one? I think this is the OG Crazy Girlfriend experience, no? But you better not try to flirt with Monika, she might. Unless Monika flirt with me. How about that? You guys better listen or I will. Babu. Hi. How are you doing today? Aren't you working right now? Aren't you working right now? Hello? How are you doing today? And then that man is cheating on you with 3 girls. Hey! I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating if they're the one who flirt with me. Oh no, don't mention me. Sad, I'm traumatized by that woman. Which one is crazier? Okay, I'm gonna start a war right here. Wait, which one is crazier? Is it Doki Doki Literature Club or me side? Hi, my town. We're just chilling today at work. You're just chilling. I see. It's 10 p.m. Gambatte. You got this. I hope you're feeling better. I'm so sorry I make you stayed up to play League last night. I actually feel still a bit sleepy because yeah, I took magnesium glycinate last night. I think I'm a bit high today. It's crazy. This is not me. Yeah. Not the OG, but it does spark the trend of meta narrative light novel game. I see. I think Doki Doki is worse. Yeah, I feel like me side is more to like they're just in game, but yeah. And the people who played is the one being delusional. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Because I feel like me side is more to like they're just using the MC instead of they want MC to be their boyfriend or some shit. So yeah. Both are crazy women, but I think Mita. Oh really? Monika literally hacked your device. Yeah. I had a feeling maybe me side is just they just want you for their own good instead of they want you to be your boyfriend. Is Doki Doki Literature Club the same thing? We will see. Mine is high. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I'm looking at the gameplay. I was like 4.5 hours for main main thing when you focus on the main thing only. So Mita is here. I didn't say Monika is better. No, Mita, you're the best. You're the best. What do you mean? Pray for Mita. You're the best. You're the best. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even play it yet. So, yeah, Mita. You're always the best for me. Kawaii. Kawaii. Minna tasukete. Tasukete kore. Morning. Good morning, Pixie. Oh no, she's here. Yeah, she's here. May I pick your cartridge color? Blue, please. Hello, Isaac. Hello, welcome to your stream. Hello, Mairichi. Oh no, why is Bokunim's chat always got retracted by Stream Element? Is it Stream Element or Botwix? I don't know which one is it. Mayamat Katerichi. Mayamat? How does Mayamat? Oi! I thought it was Stream Element. I see. Okay, so it's just you who get rid of the comments. I thought it was Stream Element. Blue, okay, yeah. Pray for you, oh great leader. Wait, Ishikawa. You better get your ass here. Who did you say it again? Monika is better than Mita, huh? Not me. My-chan, between Mita and me, which one? Oi. Why gotta ask that right now? Mita is here. Of course I'm gonna say Mita. Can I choose both? I can't choose both. What if I choose both? I mean, Mita is not real. You're not real, Mita. I'm not afraid of you. Cartelia rage. What? I'll let you pass this time, I. Anyways, yeah, I think we can go to our game for a bit. Yeah, it's already it's already there. Namate. Where's my game? This game is not suitable for children and for those who are easily disturbed. Trigger warning. Huh? I'm not real. Good luck sleeping tonight. I will sleep properly. I have magnesium glycinate with me. Magnesium glycinate, my love. Mitahu, magnesium glycinate. But yeah, trigger warning, okay? This is gonna be a disturbing games, I guess. I don't know how disturbing it is after all the horror games you guys have watched me playing. But yes. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit. Okay, you're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. You agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yeah, to the viewers who's only 13 years of age, please just go watch, Cocomelon or Mochigi Tomato. You guys don't have to be here. I don't want to be responsible for your traumatic experience. Thank you. Off to a good start. That's true. Good morning, my Eric. Good morning. Good morning. I agree. Oh. Hey, we're starting the girlfriend experience. Yippee! It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud on my side. It's a bit loud. How is it for you guys? Is the sound okay? Cocomelon's nightmare. No, it's not. It's not nightmare. It's so cute. Yeah. Sorry, can you turn up the BGM? I can't still hear my... Huh? You want me to turn up the BGM? I think this is already loud enough, no? Sound okay? Yeah. It's good to see you. I see you're playing the nightmares. I always give nightmare to myself, so I think it's fine. Sound okay? 재밌겠다. 재밌겠네. 말도 안 돼. Max, please. I can still hear my... Mute my stream then! Okay, I guess we can start now. I'm kinda scared. Okay, based on this... I think I like this one. I think I like this girl. But I saw a spoiler about what happened to her. But I forgot. Please enter your name. Monika. Joking. What if I put Monika? No. Mighty. Hehehehe. Purple hair one? Yeah. I already have a favorite gal. No, I'm just choosing based on how they look. Yuri? Is that Yuri? Is her name Yuri? Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you would never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you have known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Aww, that's cute. Mayo, hey MAE, okay, welcome to stream, hello. My voice impressions, I'm very bad at it. Especially my voice is like this, I'm dying. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again! But I caught you this time!
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You said it like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Machi!
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think you are a couple or something.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Machi, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club?
I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs.
I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Is this Monika's best girl? Okay. I can see a lot of Monika lovers here. My Sayori voice.
Are those chocolates for me, Mae? Yeah, that's for you, yeet.
Love the MC has the e-bot. I'm joining the nightclub. I'm joining the unhinged club. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. What a weeboo!
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I would die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I will look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though.
Will you at least promise me you will try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. A weeboo. But yeah, Sunny, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Mine joining the bird watching club so she can hide and catch some sleep. Oh my god, that's a good one. What's wrong with being a weeboo? You an anime girl. That's why I said, you weeboo. I'm literally playing it right now. Oh, we're in a class? The school day is as ordinary as ever and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I would catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't know. That's me. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie!
I'm gonna die. She's huggable as a friend. No! How can you friend zone her only in the beginning? I'm okay still in Pimpico. Why are you still in Pimpico?
Peko.
Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in ill literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. The Sayori voice kinda suits her. Yeah, she's giving the Wait till you join the nightclub? Kawaii-yo. Fine. I will stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Whoop! I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year's classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Sayori always say nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Maichi! What a nice surprise! Welcome to the club!
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! Yay! Selling soul for cupcake for a way to spin your soul. That's just how it is. I have a talent on being a VA. Someone please pay me to be a VA, thank you. For what? It's cupcake. 마이니치 무서워요. 왜요? Why are you scared of me? I didn't do anything. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki? The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. Not as cute as you. But what about Monika? Monika having a tomboy is something not on my 2025 bingo card. I don't know. Does this contain blood area? And I feel like with cute anime girls turns into a horror game. This is how it is. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. FBI open up. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear. Oh, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid. Yeah, I think that's how Yuri gonna sounds like. Because she's very, what are you guys talking about? Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Maichi. Monika smiles sweetly. Cute girls. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monika is probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little doki doki, isn't it? You too, Monika.
Come sit down, Maiji. We made room for you at the table, so come sit next to me or Monika. I will get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I will get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Yuri says longer hair might change my mind. Who knows? To eat them all. But I want cupcake. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
I don't know how to make Natsuki voice. She sounds like a brat.
Okay, are you ready?
There you go.
Ta-da!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grips one first, then Monika, I follow.
It's delicious!
Worst brat impression. I don't know how to make a brat impression. I'm not a brat. Natsuki is a tsundere, so just act like yourself there gonna go.
I'm not a tsundere!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing her face.
Oh, it's delicious!
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Uh-oh, someone's watching us. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I always think Natsuki voice is like Iron Mouse. Yeah, kinda. Am I definitely a tsundere yandere kinda girl? Huh? Really? I'm not a tsundere! I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Oh my gosh, she's a tsundere. I'm still stuffing face with cupcake like a hamster. Nom 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 nom. I don't see my chest is tsundere. They show na. See, Eric knows. Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for, you, dummy.
Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. What a way, boy. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that.
I love her. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, What made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monika, I'm surprised. That's why she's the GOAT. Is it that I heard you panting that? Girls. I go to school every day if they give me Milo in the classroom. I love Milo truck. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I would much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Not because you wanted to kill someone.
Monika really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of their effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you are both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. We will do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at that. Can I sit here? Can I sit in the middle here? Can I be here? There you go. Girls. Great leader. Not so great promoter, huh? Sus. Anyways. Okay, I'll be here. I'll be back here. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Maichi, what kind of things you like to read?
Well, I can't read. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I murmur quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. That's true. We can change. We can change for the better. Gotta go. Don't get too ahead. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Pixie. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Can't read? Might as well join the Playing Children card game of Motorcycle Club. Huh? But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you off for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. She likes horror book. She's just like me, for real, for real. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. That's me. That's me trying to impress people that I read. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you? I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal aura is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Yuri. My favorite genre and girl. Yes, she's the GOAT. I can practically hear my clawing at the screen when Yuri is on. My feet is on the ground. It's gripping the floor. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give them back! Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Ahem. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea. Everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Maichi? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Doom doom, doom doom, doom doom. Doki doki, doki doki. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I won't join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and, Oh, they're all looking at me. I lost my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Maichi... You all... Oh no! Sad anime girls! I couldn't resist this! Oh no, it's only Act 1. I mean, I just started, so... I would join immediately. Oh wait, I think there's something... ちょっと待って. Let me setting something. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, hello everyone who just came in. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. ちょっと待って. You guys will be buffer for a bit. I'll be right back. Am I back? I think I'm back. Is it? My abandonness. I'm not. I'm just trying to fix something. I forgot to fix it before I start my stream. Muted, you're muted. No, I'm not. I'm watching my own stream. You guys can't fool me anymore. Wait, let me hydrate for a bit. You guys can't fool me anymore. Your video had an issue. Yeah, I tried to restart my OBS. 이래서 눈치 빠른 마이님은 제가 아닙니다. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I'm who? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I will join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes! I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arm around me, jumping up and down. Hey, yo! Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. Why are they so scared? What the heck? How did you know that we're saying that Maya are muted? I'm reading your chat. It's just like me, for real. Who's gonna resist 4 beautiful girls, you know? If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all be kishta. What's that? My alert, but I can't see my alert. Let's show. Where is my alert? It didn't come out. Maichi, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with the mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. They are thirsty, Maya, run! Oh no!
Hey, Maichi, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the clubroom and make our own way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Find out! Yuri best girl. Yeah! Yuri lover here, let's go! Roses are red, mine is blue. This club sounds sus. Better run, you fool. That's such a good... Wow, that's such a good poem. MAE, how much you know about this game, by the way? All I know is they're all cuckoo in the head and someone's gonna get killed. And that's all. Sign me up on the Yuri train, let's go! Perhaps I will have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. A kawaii! This sounds feels like the needy streamer overload kind of BGM. Ooh, they're moving. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member would like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most? Ooh! Pleasure? Horror! I know you're really gonna love this. Book, kiss, milk. What? Milk? I want Yuri to own me. Me too, bestie.
Pulchak.
Cute. No, this is so cute. Together, music, unending, hopeless, play party, infallible despise, vanilla. What vanilla are we talking about? Is it the flavor? Together, bubbles, uncanny, clouds, vacation, pout, deaf. Wow, deaf sounds fun.
Hey, Reaper, hello.
Pout, ref, kawaii, doki doki, disaster, forgive, analysis, desire. Sugar. What's in your head, MAE? I don't know anymore. There's nothing in my head. Analysis. She likes it. Yuri is jumping. Depends on how you consume said vanilla. That's true. Brief, fantasy, socks, heaven sent. Socks. Pure, silly, rain cloud pain. Oh, it's okay. This is a lot. Oh shit. Clumsy, seeing misfortune. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get Sayori for some reason. Heartbeat, cry, treasure, marshmallow, dark, peaceful, crimson. Okay. Cheer, charm, shopping, puppy, cute, flower, color, fear. Twirl? Oh no. Oh no. So what's been happening? Yes. Joy, we are making poems right now. Sweet, parfait, jumpy, philosophy. Okay. Kitty, uncontrollable, journey, bliss, heart, essence, insight, peace, fickle, poof. What is poof? Poof. You're starting the game.
Yeah.
Peace. Lust. Blanket. Should I save it before I choose? I forgot to save it. Oh no.
Smile.
Oh. Suicide. Anxiety, sparkle, sensation, headphones, bunny, dazzle, misery, infinite. Headphones. Defeat, climax, memories, cage, vitality, hop, sticky, beauty, determination, unrestrained. What is this? Words, vertigo, embrace, whirlwind, amazing, friends, precious, bad, love, adventure, judgment. Bad. Pink, extraordinary, disoriented, tears, sadness, special, frightening, excitement, explode, summer. Why pink? Frightening. Lucky, shiny, warm, childhood, unstable, depression, calm, nibble, anime, after image.
Unstable.
I'm joking. Childhood, warm, depression. Why is it hard for me to choose it? That's crazy. Prayer, lipstick, vivacious, happiness, loud, sunny, universe, hope, imagination, effulgent. Imagination. Fluffy, question, flea, shame, covet, papa, fester, ribbon, cheeks, fun. Shame. Holiday, nature, tenacious, heart, tragedy, rose, meager, swimsuit, incapable, massacre. You didn't pick the sunny option, my life is ruined. There's sunny option? I didn't know.
Hi again, Mighty.
Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Maichi.
Wait, that's not how... Huh? You even read it out loud. Wait, really? I forgot. My brain is gone. Sorry, Sunny. I will pick Sunny if I know. Can we nom that chocolate? I wish I could give it to you guys.
Yeah!
I forgot my voice acting art. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it?
Aw, come on! Like you deserve any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the clubroom.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga.
Manga is literature!
Hiya, do you remember the best girl's interest? I'm sorry. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Maichi always gives it best. It's his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Maichi can become good friends too.
Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Oh, she's blushing. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Yeah, I'm the MC. I can do anything I want. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? I'm about to bust! She even picked out a book she thinks I will like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Yeah. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Yes, I will discuss! Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be boarded today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. Yeah, let's read some book that Yuri gave me. but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I'll close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika.
We are probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone, something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem though.
What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this literally really seriously. It's rare to hear it elaborating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that.
You're right! Natsuki makes a base cupcake. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. This game is old, everything is old. Yeah, it's all old. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Hey, Monika, huh? What, is that a song, Babu? I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh! What's with the close-up? Ugh! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. I love that song. Monika?
Sorry.
She doesn't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. Of course, Bull no.
Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You will need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
Only Monika? Yeah, I think MC likes Monika. I will send you a link in DM. You can play it after finish the game if you want. Okay, I will. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Okay, Bob. I will play this song after. MC doesn't know what he wants. He really wants Yuri. I mean, I'm the MC. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning.
Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Hey yo, MC, got the riz! Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your brow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up.
Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you will thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you will change your mind.
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Big booba! Does this thing even fit you properly? Also, Maya will not cheat on Yuri. Okay. Lewd! It did when I bought... Sala. Sayori.
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Sayori. Don't say that out loud.
Anyway, you look much better now.
You look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Phew, that's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so. Huh.
So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
Huh? You're doing it again, Sayori.
But I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Monika suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retry her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Yeah, we're starting! Okay, maybe I should save this. There you go. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri! Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair.
Yuri!
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Aw, cute. She's wicked. Get her. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take you a real while to get used to the new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and the form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. It's like blah blah blah, pretty face, cupcakes, blah blah blah. I can't even understand what she said just now. Once she refines her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that got into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I would love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Pretty handwriting. Goes under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, baffing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bath, calm breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Oh wow. Click outside poem area to continue. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I literally said your handwriting is pretty, baby girl. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. I don't understand about the poem at all. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I will be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Maichi. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, that's me. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Mal, Yuri knows my name? That's what delusions people sounds like. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's put Monika, the last one.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Maichi!
Eh?
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez.
Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this, maybe even Natsuki's.
Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a mighty poem. And that makes me feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
You are so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you are really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room.
Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I will break my promise.
Hi, MAE. Hi, Fang. Welcome to your stream. Hello.
Hug it against her chest. What chest? Hey, don't say that.
She has a big boobs. See? It's like I said before, Maichi. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori.
I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
Playing the LCD is gonna be fun. That will be
That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you will read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We will see about that.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should use this mic. Where is my reverb? Is my reverb on? Why is my reverb not on? Reverb! Am I reverbing? Reverb! 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 Am I reverbing? Reverb! Ade, chiga. Well, not this one. Reverb! Oh, there you go. There is a reverb. Yes. Konbanwa, doki doki. Konbanwa. Irashai, Blade-sama. Welcome. Echo. I mean, no. Sure, mouth.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of the bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
That is so random, but okay. Yum yum chop chop.
Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least it makes me feel a little bit better about yourself.
Don't be mean. I'll still try my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast. Even though you were
late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget.
Foreshadowing?
And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it.
Natsuki. Oh, Natsuki gonna be hard. Well, it's what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me? It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically it's not cute enough for your taste?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you will like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
Just be...
My coworker suddenly spilled tea to me. What did I miss? You missed the tea. Bro wrote a 6-year-old poem. Hey, she's just the first to turn the audible on.
Shahe, thank you for the super chat. Arigato.
Huh? Just be honest. That rhymes so well, but it's so random. Yeah.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves?
Your writing style wouldn't make your message...
Your writing style wouldn't make your messages any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
That's true. 10-10 poem. Yeah. Spanky or her face. Huh? The what? What's the spanking? What?
Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it all flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not.
I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. FBI open up. But if it's Natsuki, it's feeling proud that I won't take that away from her. Huh? Whose face? I don't know. Finally, Monika.
Hi, Mighty.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or something that we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I will keep that in mind.
Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Mighty. We are all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
I hand Monika my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, that sounds like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I will end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I would love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be very good to not be able to.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Ooh, that's a long one. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the speckle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I will never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Regina? No, Retina. So, what do you think?
It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
POV schizo. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Why does Maichi sound like Squidward? I feel like that sounds like... Who is it again?
It sounds like Stitch. Ohana means family.
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you will never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you will just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Phew!
I need to hydrate. You guys don't forget to hydrate too, okay?
Ohana means family. Family means nothing's left behind.
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but you really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Maichi did too. So based on that, I will gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing styles. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Maichi liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Gay!
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Maichi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No! If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ugh. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Mikey started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you!
I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly both girls ran towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Mighty, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out.
Help me explain that to her, Mighty. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste.
Huh? Can girls confirm with Boba Grow when you guys showed up? No, Grandpa, no. No! When was the last time you interact with a woman? My uses Squidward voice from Mighty. My in real life voice revealed. Oh no! That's how it sounds like in real life.
Everyone, it's me, Mighty.
Sounda. Turi sounda.
You understand that, right, Mighty?
Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they will probably think more highly of me. Of course, that's going to be... Oh shit. I need to choose. Natsuki, you are right that I liked your poem. What? I choose Yuri! Fuck! Sorry. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. Oh, I forgot to use my Squidward. I thought you were going for Yuri. I want Yuri! Good thing you can save before choose. Yeah. 역시 마에님 유리 좋아하시는군. 역시는 뭐죠? What do you mean, of course?
I understand. Yuri... You are a seriously talented writer. It's not secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined something's writing is, they are still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poems were cute.
I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure, I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to do that. It will spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem out from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki.
She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair.
Everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No! Yuri! How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Maichi. You are too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So,
What thing did Natsuki say?
Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea.
Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I would say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Maichi, how about you?
Yeah, I would say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we will do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Dressed to impress, I know to myself with newfound determination.
Maichi, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go!
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Sayori, but what happened earlier?
What do you mean?
Between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'll make a good friends with you.
Yeah. Maichi, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
We will just have to see what the future holds, Sayori.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. There's more. Those two gonna throw hands after school. Uh-oh. They're gonna yeet each other. Yeet! Mate. You do this. Okay. Does this even mean anything? I wonder. Cute. Heart. Unrestrained. Peaceful. Games. Cry. Sunset. Candy. I'm gonna end up more towards Yabe. Pleasure. Death. I'm betting on Natsuki because she's still in half the advantage. That's but Yuri got a big boobs. Anyways, secretive. Frightening. Tragedy. Oh no. Agonizing. Okay. Contamination. Okay. Disown. Okay.
Sunny!
Horror. Okay. Defeat. Massacre. Okay. Boop. Sucks. Kitty. Climax. Flower. Strawberry. Bed. Cheers. Pleasure, death, pleasure of killing. Exactly. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a lot more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Mighty!
Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to being the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple thing with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
I knew it. I can see the right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair! How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I will lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
Ah, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in, her face in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Maichi to let me borrow some money.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think of that.
You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept your evolution.
Retribution.
That
is still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Who slapped me?
Yeah!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... A cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna gift it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie.
Jeez, just eat it.
Sayori repeatedly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Sure, good.
Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bite my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets us over seeing, goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Aww.
That's cute.
Blah 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 blah. Cookie yum yum. Natsuki? Natsuki, my cookie? Huh? Hello? Ah, jeez. I get it. Oh my god. Yuri? Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey, did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori throws away to safety. She just ran away like that. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the classroom. Oh no! Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monika just the club over her boyfriend after all?
Oh, she has a boyfriend!
You are so strong-willed.
But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me.
Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lose track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika.
Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I would also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Meiichi. Never gonna let you down. Monika smiles sweetly.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really.
I just will leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. What's in the closet? I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think think she noticed me looking at her. Oh no! She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Aww.
Sorry, I was just spacing out.
I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me.
That's the book that you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Let's fucking go! Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let go.
I will definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have had a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What is it about anyway?
Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol in the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationship and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of
dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Maichi?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they are made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
Haha, what are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had to put into my bag. Alright.
It's fine if I sit here, right?
I was able to sit next to Yuri's. Oh my gosh. Oh, me it made me go sleep. Good night, Ishikawa. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just let me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. This is so schizo. I keep changing my voice. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri...
You really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here this word. Here this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open.
I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book.
That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we are hurled even close together than before. Player! Oh no, a player! It's actually kind of distracting me. Whoa, Mate! My, her book is down there. I'm sorry, I'm not looking. What book are we reading? Are we reading book? It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, she looked at me. She looked at me. 어디 보시는 거죠? 책이요, 책. I'm looking at the book. What do you mean? To turn the page.
Sorry.
I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. 집중해요. 안 돼요. 무리.
That's okay.
You're not as used to reading, right?
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah.
Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it getting hot in there or is this me? It is! My face is hot! My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri.
This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she...
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she will do something wrong. It's not like I can see her in your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But, Maichi, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Well, wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What a riz!
What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thoughts. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Holy shit, MC! I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I will read a little more tonight. It will be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright! I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Yay! Yuri all the way. Yuri, my love. Wait, I need to stretch. And hydrate too. Let's see what you have written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Maichi, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Oh, Ash! Hi, Ash. Hi, MAE. Fancy meeting you this late? It's late? It's only 12 midnight. Wow, why so deep to protect? I don't know.
But welcome, Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How are you feeling today? Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. It's super late. Kermit protect her. Yeah! I was like, wait, who's this on again? It sounds like Kermit. It is Kermit.
Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time.
Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes things before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. Sweaty, Kermit instinct to sniff. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before?
Yuri nods.
Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that?
Again, Yuri nods. Where do you download the game? It's on Steam. Ayo? Ayo?
Huh? Even your close friends?
Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why.
Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Babu! It's Babu. No, it's not. I'm joking. Babu gonna kill me tonight. Oh, my bad. What do you mean? I'm in your ass. It's on Steam. Yeah. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fat will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its face and reflects that much more light of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. And perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. Are we a raccoon now? The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we have gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Okay.
Hi Mayna, is this your first time playing this game? Yeah, yes it is. It's my first time playing with girlfriends.
Canila mentioned our Concob Lord the Third.
Huzzah!
I was a little more daring with this one yesterday's. I can see that. It's also on the PlayStation Store if people have that. PlayStation Store, or they have it there too? It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? But because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that? Maichi suddenly got possessed. Rip your voice crack latte in the stream. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. I'm a good listener. She'll just have hit puberty at that point. To be honest, the first time protagonist sounds like the creepy OG, so oh my god, Sayori. But after times, he becomes Kermit.
Oh! I like this one, Maichi. It has some nice feelings in it.
I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better.
I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good.
Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I would rather just hear it.
No, I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Maichi. Never ever.
Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then?
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Please forgive me, Lord. I'm not laughing because of Kermit sounds like it. It could be more worse, Ash.
Yeah, me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, You might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Gopal in the flesh. Well,
Whatever.
anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Mighty. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? I'm joking. Don't joke. Okay. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the... What? Excuse me? What? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of shine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. This is good. What? Night after night, more dreams, friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Ayo? Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want the bottles that much? I frantically pulled them off from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in charts, all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They are all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. That's kinda dark, but okay. Love better. Sayori is a sweet cinnamon roll. She is. She's very sweet. Actually, I feel bad, but she's just a childhood friend. But what do you guys think though about falling in love with your childhood friend? What do you guys think about it? I feel like it's a bit I don't mind about dating my childhood friends though. Some people be like, but you know, I saw most of the animes or like dramas. They all be like, but I only see you as a friend. Childhood friends should win for once. Yeah, it's always like every time like the childhood friends confess to each other, it's either one of them was like, but you're just a friend to me. It's crazy. The scratches didn't scar tissue, but the soreness is still there, but everything is a-okay. It's okay as long as your bakery is okay, then it's fine. You still slaying Ash. But yeah, get well soon.
Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monika taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
My baker has the elasticity to beat yours.
No!
Childhood friend romance can be cute to see if it works out for them. Don't know anyone that made it happen though. Yeah, same. I think I had one, but we didn't even talk to each other anymore. But yeah. Imagine having childhood friends. I have childhood friends, but yeah, because I move house a lot since I was little, so I don't really have childhood friends anymore.
You have gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yay! Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Sayori's always had a bit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Man had a relationship till she moved away and ghost me. Oh, it's always like that. Same MAE moved too many times to even keep contact with those people who I knew in school. Yeah, so that's why I don't really have friends that keep in touch with me like a very long time unless I met them online. That's the only way we can keep in touch together. In real life friends, it's very rare for me to have like a lot of them. Only like 2-3 of them. Natsuki. Well, it's not really worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Huh? You what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I would take as a win. And I get the feeling you are probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's,
Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well,
I guess you've been friends with her for so long. You might be on the same wavelength, but you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Same bestie. Some of them is an extrovert person adopt me as their introvert friend. Crash my place and eat my food. That's nice. I like that. I love when they prefer to like just stay and at your place and then yeah, just crashing out. That's fun. I love that kind of friendship. Oh, I need to cough. Hold on.
well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
What's this?
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Who's Amy? Amy likes spiders. Excuse me. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Hey! What's wrong with liking spiders? One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friend starts to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She is gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. That's messed up. Oh, my homies hates Amy. Why you guys hate Amy? She just loves spiders. I should be from the start of the game, so like you gotcha. No, sounds like Kermit. I don't know. I think might having a schizophrenic episode. Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they are being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant joke.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they would make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone's like as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Huh. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah, she said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. She's so tsundere. The branding episode sounds accurate to have when you MC this. Yes. The purpose Vapid stream turned bipolar in the end. Yeah, no shame like it was my... excuse me? Sure, fit besties. Fit besties. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who makes me feel insecure. And you made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learning her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she will appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Who should I? Okay. No shame in unusual hobbies like watching VTubers. That's true. You can't hate someone because of their hobbies. Hi again, Maichi. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I will take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you will come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go.
I give my poem to Monika. Alright. Great job, Mighty. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that you relax this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, you relax it when the readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turns out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Oh. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violin, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Okay, I will load you. That's not a hobby, that's a lifestyle. Watching VTubers, unusual hobby like swimming, curse fan art. That's a very cool hobby, by the way, Ash. I see. Feel like she's describing my experience at the basement. Oh,
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. I said it's a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote it, the lines really short makes it feel like they are trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you will find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Uh-oh. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about festival? Well, sort of. Do we really need to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets where we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monika? Yeah. Oh, no! Okay, we're back. What the heck? This just means like YouTube very wonky these days. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during event.
Huh?
Day 347. Matthew likes the tall, big boob, long hair, shy types. You are right! You're so right, Eric. Sayori is putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Yo, 근데요, 뭔가 리버브가 아직 I didn't. Ow! I forgot to change it back. 아리가또 고자이마스. 감사합니다, 복권님. 역시 복권님이다. 역시야. Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Aw, that's so cute. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, they should just almost poke her eyes. Then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we are all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Oh. Stage fright. Me too, me too. No wonder why I heard echo. Comment na. Yeah, I'm very scuffy. Very scuffy. Sayori looks weird, looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice.
I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri! This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Ooh? Foreshadowing? Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. no way! Monika! This is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I will start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monika flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in her mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monika begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monika takes a breath and smiles. That was good, Monika! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I will go next. Oh, Yuri is fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. We love a confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your head. It's your poem, so it will come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice have made as a perfect match. Imagine the Projek makes a slow clap and makes it more awkward. Clap, 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 clap. The poem isn't endlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much about it. But hearing it from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew true and true. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Nice.
Good job, Sayori.
Even Maichi liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fills you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Then, next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Maichi. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway.
Might as well let Maichi lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki?
Natsuki!
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today.
I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone have their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. Oh, no. Hydrate, break my... Oh, you're right. Let me hydrate. Oh my god, now I remember what you sound like. You sound like... Bobby and Jimmy Neutron. Which one is that? Is it the fat one? The fat one, what? The one with the glasses? I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. And despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sayori is so cool, wish I could hang out with her. I feel like we have a lot in common. Sayori? Oh, the cutie little one? No, the one with the iconic slap, clap, clap, clap. Which one is it? Let me search. Bobby, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I like these dudes. I like this dude's meme. If I have to choose those kanojo, I want to date with one on the down right. I believe she's the best and kawaii omoshiroi kanojo. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, guys, it's Valentine's Day already. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Please spend it with your loved ones properly, okay? Actually, can I go to toilet break for a bit? P time, P-tuber time. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Mate. Here you go. Idle meeting. How do I... Idle meeting. I wanna be in the middle. Hehe. I got idle meeting for a bit. Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day indeed! How do I make it? There you go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Valentine! Yeah, Valentine's Day!
I'm back.
Lemma muted. I am muted. I purposely do that, okay?
I'm back.
That was a good stream. Quiz stream.
Anyways, can we continue now?
Quick, scatter. No! What's going on here? No mod abuse. Yeah, sure, on purpose.
Shush!
Yay, we finished reciting the poem.
Despite that,
Once I finish, I receive applause anyway.
Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time though.
Yeah, maybe. My ears.
Why do I start stalking like that? This is bad. What if I start stalking like this in real life too?
Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... Why are you looking at me?
Because you're representing.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a brief breath. Isn't that an upgrade? Yes. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. But she's still a little unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. When spoken aloud, the words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone else applauds. She hops back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case,
you won't have much to worry about the festival.
That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you will be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all of this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello. Welcome to your stream.
Good night, Mighty. Oh, you going to sleep now? Good night, Ukyle.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I would like to continue that. As for the festival, we will finish planning tomorrow and then we will have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this.
Alright.
I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, and I'm impressing Monika, then I will have to do my best. Ready to go,
Sayori?
Yep.
Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Mighty. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
I welcome Miss Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home.
Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question of that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Spacing out when someone talks just like me forever. Okay, I should save this, I guess. I would walk home with Yuri. I would still walk home with Sayori. And here's the gang, rise up. Let's go, rise up!
Walking home with Yuri, huh?
Why does the thought of that make my heart pound?
I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it!
Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Sayori, no!
Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you are seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. Oh, great. Probably cholesterol, Sayori. Ash! Give Osana Najimis a fighting chance. What's Osana Najimis? What's that? But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. MC, what the fuck? I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Yay! Choosing again. I think we're going to the Yuri route for some reason. For some reason. Childhood friends. Childhood friends never win. Oh no. Sayori? Doki Doki Unending. Forgive. Contamination, misfortune. Oh. Anxiety. Fear. Oh no. A tragedy, misery. Oh no. It's going towards Sayori for some reason. Philosophy? Disoriented? Depression. No worries, Sayori. You can join the rest of the childhood peeps. That's true. They have most of Nesekoi cause there. Cause? What is Nesekoi? Oh, Osana Najimi is his childhood friends? Is that what it, what? Is that what it means? My head hurts. Analysis. Lust. Pleasure. Disarray. I feel like this is, yeah, more towards You reroute. Osana Najimi childhood friend. Oh, I see. Osana Najimis. I'm sorry. My Japanese is not very good. Nisekoi false love anime. Oh, I see. Bouncy. This suicide is so tempting. Title of harem anime. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Empty? Uncontrollable, heaven sent. Go for the S word. No. Uncontrollable, okay. Feather. Birds of a feather. We could be together and oh no. Incongruent, nibble, captive, family, dream, party, sweet, games, brief. Grieve. Childhood. Nail. Vertigo. What is vertigo again? Lazy, destiny, judgment, bunny, lipstick, rain cloud. Agonizing. Unrequited, imagination scars, hopeless together, mouse fluffy, embrace, faster, defeat. Well, vertigo is like a sensation of spinning. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, maybe I get it. Vertigo. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Why is she so tall? Oh my god. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. Determination? But I guess patience. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you are all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. I know! It's like dizziness, vertigo. Yeah, I heard about something dizzy about vertigo. What is it? Why the cause of that again, I forgot?
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monika, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Aw, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you, of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monika. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Huh? Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Monika. Wait, what's that mean? Monika. Japanese meaning. We eat squids. Oh, I see. 이가가 오징어라서. Yeah, it calls it squids. 오징어. 이가 squid. Yeah. Monika. Lamau. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Why is she like this? Excuse me?
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. Oh no, Sayori! I walk over to her. Hey,
Sayori,
I wave my hand in front of her face.
you are spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so.
I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already disappeared with everyone back at their casual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Mighty, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading it in a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Maichi. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just having her hard time bringing it up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Maichi.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. 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 It's not any different now than it always has been.
You are so funny, Maichi. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because this is how she is when she's around you? I say too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I will try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright.
Monika smiles meaningfully. Give her the sukma.
Sukma not!
Sunshine gang. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get words out of her in my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Sukma games. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from her. I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. If only they know. Sukma. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monika. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. Aw, Yuri, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Sitting next to each other again, really, MC? I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How will you even be able to tell that I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
Aww. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh, that's quite romantic.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Mighty, your world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think that there might be something behind it after all?
Dog, don't do that to Sayori. Yeah, man. I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerism on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all.
Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you are giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I'm just a chill guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
So that's what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Reading time again!
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah! She said the thing!
What is? I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Sure.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I will go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
Yuri was going to make some tea, so...
I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monika.
We're just filling the water pitcher.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Uh-oh.
That's...
Monika, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Maichi in club activities?
Mama tried to say, don't tell me what to do. 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 You don't tell me what to do. I can't tell you what to do. Or what? Are you gonna hit me? You asking for it? You dying for it? Get off my back.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Maichi. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. Huh? I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No,
Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monika to judge people like that.
Maichi, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as they make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Maichi, I really like being friends with you.
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too.
I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better.
Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah.
Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the class. Maichi, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah, anything is fine.
Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less while I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you will only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will.
Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show, and you notice. I was doing a bit of a thinking, and I decided I would try spacing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Maichi. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Maichi, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? We're sitting on the floor? Why? Eh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk because my booba was too heavy. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. For having big boobs, understandable. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I will go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and Adon sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. Ma'am, that looks heavy, but the melodies as usual. Ma'am, the way you're carrying it looks very heavy. I have 2 hands that I can help with. But you're gonna have eyes not on the book again. Hey, I'm definitely looking at the content of the book. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Doki doki suru! 되게 집중하셔야 돼요, 마이님. 그럴게요. I will keep looking at the book. Yes. Dokana. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but now she's being less apprehensive. It's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression and I can only presume the wall around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges onto the pages. You're right. Ooh! I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I will hold the book, okay? Ma'am, this and that trained endless hardship. Have trust in it. Ma'am, I can use the hand to feed you the chocolate, that's fine. Are you sure? Of course. Kidding! Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. That's so cute! Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Beautiful. 그쵸? She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. That's your baby! That's your baby! Not him! Hazukashi. Kawaii! Kuremite! Look at the chocolate. Nyam. Yeah! Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. That should be me, not him. Maichi.
Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but
Yeah, that's all it was.
yeah. Then, you don't need to stop or anything.
I see.
The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. Ah! How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. Ma'am, I want to wipe off your sweat. Okay, I'm sweating. Let me wipe off my sweat. Yeah. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath. Oh! I raised my arm! Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Ah! Oh no, Monika. Why you gotta... What? Okay, everyone. Ah! Ah! Yuri jolts back. Steamy. It is steamy. Come on, Monika. Oh man. It's time to share poems. Maichi, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
가끔 자네. 이럴 때 이 시간에 what dojin are you reading? Yuri. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah.
Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Ah, crap! Yuri all the way. She's so cute. Machi, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example that I was chasing after.
Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Maichi, during lunchtime, I ate by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And who would make fun of your body type, girl? And they don't hate me for acting like know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Melchit. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now, that I started sharing it with you, that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Maichi. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you have always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat how you deserve to be treated, Yuri.
I was invested till the current gift. I'm sorry.
And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? She's blushing. Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it.
Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Yummy. Anyways, time for a poem reading. Dang Kermit. Gomena. Bitch! A marvel millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky on an expanse of bliss, but beneath grey rolling clouds and endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in. Friends on her. We are friends. It's one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently leak at your own foundation until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wrap surrounds my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The shouty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward and I return to the earth forevermore. What is going on here? What is going on here, Yuri? I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. That's very nice. That's genius. You said that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again? I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's not surprising she would want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but... Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
Oh, my poor Sayori. Is she okay?
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you read this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
Oh no!
Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Maichi.
Cutscene being 4K.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, Nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright, just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori,
Okay, this is based on my experience, okay? I really hate that when, when we were trying to make this person feels a bit better, but they were like, it's okay, you guys can go ahead and play with the other friends. I was like, I'm here for you, bro. Why you push me away? Come on. But yeah, it do be happens for some people.
Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I will see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Who should I... Okay, Natsuki.
Oh man, it's just seriously a step backwards.
I like your last two way better than this one.
I mean, I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things.
I don't want to feel like a burden to people. I mean, if someone already approaching, I mean me, myself, as a person who approach people who look sad or like they look different, like they change or anything. I'm not gonna be like, oh okay, you want me to go away and go to someone else. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm still gonna stay and say that, hey, it's fine, I'm here. I mean, it's my choice to be here, no? Not because I want to go with someone else. Me as a person who approach people, of course. I think I sentenced it a bit wrong. I need to say that as a person who approach these sad people, yes, I don't like the fact that the sad people be like, you guys can go away from me, you guys go play with the other friends. But me as a person who approach them, I will still be there instead of just walking away. And like, okay, if you insist, if that's what you want. It's like, how do I say this? It's not stinky. I feel like those mean casually approach child. They probably just assume you don't really mean it and say it's fine. Nah, okay, maybe I'm just saying this as a person who experienced this sad experience, like me telling people to like, hey, go away from me, like you can go. Not really your fault, just how they're wired. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't really... Maybe that's why I don't have friends in my class. Because I'm that sad person. I'm the one who sits in the corner of my class. It's like, you guys don't have to think about me. Go ahead. That's so sad. But I'm that kind of person. I'm not getting bullied. Well, yeah, good for me because I didn't get bullied. It's just that I hate the fact that they just walk away even though I said that. But yeah, it's different for people, I guess. I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things. As long as you're not just trying to impress you or something like that. Gross.
Okay. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you end up just carrying me away?
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out there, even if I have to put up with you.
Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ha 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 ha!
How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway,
Natsuki holds the poem out to me like nothing even happened. Aw, her handwriting is so cute. I will be your bitch. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears. That diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your side, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the bitch that washes your worries away. Maybe I pronounce bitch a different way. I'll be the bitch that you daydream about each day. I will be the bitch that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Okay, that bitch resonates. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bath in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you are wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I will be the bitch that washes your worries away. I will be the bitch that you daydream about each day. I will be the bitch that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you left me by your side, your own bitch, your own escape, you will learn to love yourself again. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the bitch is awesome. The bitch is awesome! And finally, you're my bitch now. Bitch, I will never stop loving you, bitch.
Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, that's... Jeez, you better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that too. I could just write about a simple topic and try to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with that, once in a while. At the very least, it was a very good practice. The bitch is awesome. Hi, Maichi. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well,
being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people?
I will have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure.
I'll let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about the literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean it that bad way.
I hope you don't mean it in the bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Like my turn Pharaoh when reading Yuri. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Huh?
Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monika! Monika kind of whispers the last part to me. It's just a hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, a lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But the hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. So we're just a feather? Okay. A Yuri body pillow. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought on it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Oh my god, MC. Mighty. Body pillow for my birthday. As bosses. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you would know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they will want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something... Hello? Am I back? Etiwana? It's not out the same. It's not out the same. It's not out the same. How far did you go back? It was... How much did you lose? The last one is this one. When I was talking with Sayori.
Better kecil. Gak pernah. 이 시간짜리 돈치면 날아갔어. 그래 맞아. 나 이거 안 할래. 안 할래. Is there a skip read function?
There is? Maybe we can have hope.
I can! Skip.
Oh, I still need to choose this. Almost 1 hour ago. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Coping. We are so back, I guess. But why is it crashing? I'm so mad. What the hell? What the hell? Seriously? Is your PC temperature unstable that you cry so often? I think so. Maybe I need to clean my PC because yeah, it's been long. Should I check my temperature? Is 65 fine? 65 Celsius? Is it Celsius? Is it fine?
Sunny.
Too many urine storage stage. Yeah. Tenacious. Yeah. Unstable. Unrestrained.
Sunny.
Seems okay. I'm gonna cry. 65 is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Anxiety. Milk. I don't know too. Despise. Although, what is 65? GPU? CPU storage? GPU temperature. GPU temperature is yeah, 65. CPU, it's 28% used. I don't know where to look at the temperature for CPU though. It's like around 19 to 25% use. Analysis. I have 16 gig memory. Let's go PC doxing. And yeah. Woo, DDLC. Huh? Cry. Fear. Disaster. Broken. Frightening. My screen crashed from her going. What? Here? Going and buying Yuri merch. It overloaded her.
It's not my Yuri. It's not my Yuri.
Oh my gosh, it's so long though. You won't find a terms in task manager in other programs at MSI Afterburner or HW Info. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe I should check that. Oh, we're not too far actually. I can't. Hold on. Are we like... Please. Okay, let me just... Wait. GPU tweak. Elon? 잠깐만요, 잠깐만요. 희망이 봤어요. Hold on. I can see hope. I can see hope. Okay, save. Return. Oh no, I didn't skip this part. I can't skip it. Does your PC still function well besides the game stream crashing? During the crash of those, I mean, by the way? If when it's crashing, yeah, it's fine. It's only the what's that? The OBS and the game itself will crash. And that's all. Ah, it's gone. Okay. I'm so scared. 잠깐만 더. 그래, but I can't skip it though. Yeah. My PC is fine. It's just my OBS and game will be gone. I wonder why. Yeah, I can't skip this one. Does your game crash when not streaming? No. Is it because the encoder for my stream settings? I wonder. We're caught up, that's why you can't skip. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Okay, we read Sayori already. Natsuki. Oh, did we read? Oh, we were reading Natsuki just now, right? Sayori. Or you made a different decision and went on a different route. Well. Welp. Gross. Okay, this is where... Is this where I was reading? It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just carrying me away?
I would still need to have my voice acting art. Then it's just the OBS problem and not a PC issue. Otherwise, stuff like your PC crashing, freezing, restarting would be symptoms you would see from my experience. Is it my OBS? I mean, I already updated my OBS though. Is it because I updated? That's why it's acting up like that? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right.
It's kind of fun to hang out here even if I have to put up with you. Okay, this is where I stop.
Gah, Natsuki elbows connect with my stomach. Maybe I won't mind scaring it. Wait, is it? I forgot. Ayaku shiteo. I already read this. Oh, wait. We already reading all of the poem. We're just waiting for the... From what I know, OBS is constantly broken every update. I guess it's the OBS then. Nande kana? How to fix it? Okay, we already read all of this. Okay, this is the thing. It's okay, Yuri, I already know. I'm sorry for skipping all of this. Yeah, I'm still streaming, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. And this. Use either stream software to test it if you have time to set it up in the future if problems still persist. You mean like streaming like Streamlabs or something? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't know how to talk to people. Okay. Mm-mm. Cries. It's okay, Yuri. Me too. Me too, bestie. Clicking all the way. Okay. I read Monika too as well. It's mostly just to see if it really is just obvious at causing problems. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not sure too. I never had this kind of thing. I mean, I can, you know, play games like this. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not even heavy, but I can't run it in the long run. Like, what the heck? Because, yeah, back then it didn't really happen, like crashing the OBS and everything. I wonder if it is the OBS problem then, because I updated it. That shucks. One dimension. Sit down. Okay, Monika, stop yapping. Come on, maharagu. Eh? Wait, what? What's unusual about this? Is this where I stop? You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just wants to pee. Peace! Oh, foreshadowing it is. Natsuki, please show some decency. Come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey? That makes sense! Oh my god!
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys! I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing! That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. You can't fix her. Shh, I can fix her. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, Yuri! No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? No, Natsuki is pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Give them both head pats. Yeah, pet. They're both pouting.
Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You will be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Maichi. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. Stop. Oh, I read it with my what? In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
That's...
Is Monika suggesting I spend a weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of a help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. I almost say shooting. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses after like that, huh? If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Maichi may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Maichi to... what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Maichi to decide how he would like to contribute.
I love girls fighting over me.
He hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. Maichi, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
마이는 그러시는 거 뭔가 좀 무서워요. 무서운 거 없어요. 저 변태 아니에요. What? Monika make this be a choice since there's only one option. Exactly. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But I should save this. Yuri all the way. Yuri all the way.
Well, I would probably be the most useful helping out Yuri.
전 변태란 말은 안 캐는데. 왜요? 그냥 말해줘. I'm just saying that I'm not a pervert, okay? Why are you guys saying Sayori? 역시 마이님은 유리를 좋아하셔. 좋아하시는군. Stupid Yuri. Okay, I'm leaving. What's wrong with me picking Yuri? She's cute. I mean, I feel bad about Sayori still, but hey. 마이님도 짜증나고 있는 눈치인데. I mean, of course, I feel bad for Sayori, but I love Sayori. I love Yuri. I didn't love Sayori. You guys. Anyways, are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Maichi?
Yeah, That's what I'm going to do.
I mean, I like decoration. Mine isn't sticking with the bros, but it's my choice. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour.
So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Maichi?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Maichi picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kinda surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. Yuri ga suki! You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe in you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then.
Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Yippee! Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem.
I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean.
I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Maichi. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait! You don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. Tell her you don't have a house. I live on the street. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I choose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression.
Yuri, you are overthinking this. You wanted me to point out what you are overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me?
Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expressions. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too.
After that exchange, I make my way out to the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this! Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof! Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of the school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait! Maybe I should save it from here. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Again, I have to go to work now, have a good rest of your stream, stay hydrated, and say something to eat, enjoy the Yuri simulator, and save often. Thank you, Eric! Yeah, I will save often now. I hope you're having a good day ahead. I hope your work is going well as well. Thank you for stopping by, I truly appreciate it. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she will open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. What happened to Sayori? Girl! It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feeling aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Oh no, I don't feel Cyrus in anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. I'm scared. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, she's here. Okay. Hi, Mighty. Hi, Mighty. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right.
It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it?
Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I ended up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that?
Sayori already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. I didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri.
So it's just me and Yuri then?
Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Oh, this is awkward. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just
wanted to see how you were doing. after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide from me. I know you too well, so...
Sayori smiled, shaking her head.
That's not good, Maichi. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori!
I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders.
What on earth are you saying? You're listening to yourself right now?
It's fun to hang out with Sayori. Yeah, she's a fun friend.
I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Sayori gives me an empty smile. Nothing beats hanging out with childhood friend. I wish I had one.
You really put me in a trap, Maichi. But you are wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Maichi? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life.
Oh no.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock.
Just make one up. Yeah, it's that easy. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? I mean, understandable. People not gonna come out to you like, hey, I have depression. Nice to meet you. She really wants to badly for me to just not think about her.
Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friends. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I would to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make everything a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Maichi. Why don't you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me.
I've played this game before.
It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat is being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You are right that I don't understand. It's not a good time to read in this kind of voice, but I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I will do.
No, Maichi. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face. Oh, Sayori. Don't do this. Save. I have a lot of slot. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart. Hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. A lot of what? A lot of huh? A lot of slot. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Maichi. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Maichi. Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. I should have put on my... I'm sorry. Please, don't do this. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you had it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you would better tell me. Totally huggable. Yeah, I would get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arm around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Maichi. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. Oh no, but what happened to Yuri? What happened to Yuri then? I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah, Sayori wipes her eyes, and Yuri waiting. That's true though. Hello? If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house.
At the very least, do you want to come along and help out?
It will be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Bro, really get out from the house. For a girlfriend! I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic.
Yuri?
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, turtleneck. Holy shit.
You are a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it.
Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked to buy you as well? For you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure you will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you to do.
No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
To your room?
Yeah!
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there.
I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She put both her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. Reading.
No, that's his BL BL stash. So,
shall we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know...
Why you deleted your...
Mood lighting, aromatherapy, candles. Oh wow.
I didn't know you plan on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although, many will stop just by out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess? I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great! It's easy to forget that you are a pretty intense person.
You saw nothing.
Yep, I saw nothing.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
Wooden cylinder shape, okay.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have this in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat.
What's that wooden thing though?
Oh, this?
It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. Ooh, I like this thing. I always wanted to buy the lavender candle, scented candle. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I will trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearing enjoy herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon.
What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I would like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them?
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also be the catch eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you would put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me or she is more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys? Here's a marker, Maichi. You can write any characters you want. It will help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright.
Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length, and she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue.
That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. Foreshadowing?
What is it?
You're going to think this weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying?
Huh?
Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing.
It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. I feel like Maichi is crazy.
Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes with expressions once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out.
What a nice first date.
Trying to touch each other's knife, Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of knife with my index fingers. Ow! Maichi! Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It is my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like its papers. Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
Foreshadowing?
Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you are squeamish, I will go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Oh!
Actually, it's not weird if you are into knives, if it's because you like its design, how useful it is.
Sure! That's what she said though.
I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Chigal. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess he was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't leave her hand. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index fingers in return. What the hell is happening here? Maichi! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looked at me like I did something wrong. Hahaha, I knew that would be a bad idea. It's not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Ew, you're so weird, Maichi. Eh? You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. Finally! I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Let's save it. The licking finger. Finger licking good. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and it will be very effective as a door curtain. ちょっと待って、なんか熱い。なんか熱い。熱い。Turn on my AC. It looks better than I expected and it will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. Is this something I saw online, really? Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it! What do you have in mind? I would like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. That's right. One of the items you had me to ask me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I came in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Wow, okay. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I would like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the color for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I will write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't that much. Just having a friend next to me makes me things feels a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy.
I think I feel the same way.
Yuri smiles gently. I know you would understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah!
Sorry!
Yuri rolls back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It's just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Your face.
There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you.
Sorry, it's totally my fault. I will get a towel right away.
I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here, why she looks like that? Why she looks like that? We should put like a fish eye filter in the middle of her face. It's gonna look so funny. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water.
Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Fish eye. Yeah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she lost in the daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle finger wrapped around my wrist sent a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Kiss! Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine.
Wow. All of that? No kissing?
Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movement seems clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That was an aggressive demand for a kiss. I mean, it's obvious that they're into each other, no? I finished by filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine!
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am, too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Yeah. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be much more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well, then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I will see you tomorrow.
Wait,
I kind of say that without thinking.
but today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much.
As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully.
Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You are very thoughtful, Maichi. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you.
Well...
How am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori! Hi, Maichi.
Sayori! Just now, we were...
It's okay, Maichi. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so... That's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Yeah, so... I'll see you tomorrow. Shoo! Hydrate. Oh, yeah, let me hydrate. Oh. Sayori gaonda. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori! I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you have made such good friends. It's all that matters to me. Tears that fall down Sayori's face. Sayori! That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Maichi? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that!
Sayori! It's true, Maichi. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just...
Monika?
Monika was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden in your mind it's making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Maichi. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Maichi, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And... That's enough, Sayori.
그러지 말아요. I don't want to hurt you anymore.
I slided my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand in my own.
Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me?
Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Lagi deh sayur. Kenapa sayur? Janganlah Doraemon. Tengah babak hebat ni. Oh no, what should I do? But Yuri. No, this is hard. Why do they give me things to decide for? What? Sayori. I need to think. This is hard. I need to do some thinking. Oh no. Doshio kore. Doshio kore. Yaba. I mean, happy Valentine's Day. Time to make a hard decision. Be true to your feeling. That's true. I can't just say I love you just because I feel guilty about her feeling depressed, right? 마이님이 하고 싶은 대로요. 맞아요. 근데 어떡하지? I'm sorry, Sayori. I already saved, right? No, I already saved it. Okay. I still want to be with Yuri. I will protect Sayori, but you do you. What you miss most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seem after I joined the club. Can't pick I love you and make her 오해. 역시 마이니 유리 너무 좋아해. 근데 친구랑 사랑에 안 빠져요. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really fall in love with friends. I don't know, it feels weird. I know you are struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. And also, it's bad if I said I love you just because I feel guilty because she's depressed, you know? But please trust me that I know what's best and what will what will make you happy at the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they are. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pain expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. Yeah, see? That's the thing. If you fell in love with your best friend and then you start to feel like the friend that you fell in love with can't accept your love, they're gonna take it as betrayal. Sayori. This is my punishment, remember? No, it's not! For being so selfish. It's not! You're still my friend! So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you were right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Maichi. I will trust you with anything. Anything at all. So... Oh, Sayori's mouth finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path, that's right. But I'm having so much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I will do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. What? He didn't. He didn't even chase her. It's the day of the festival, of all days. I expected this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dried and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything and I reassured her. It'd really be like, never mind. Funnily enough, I probably even feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Bro be like, why choose one when I can have both? But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Mighty.
You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. It must be the one she prepared at half all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You would think that on days this important she would try a little harder?
I said that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Maichi. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday, you kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? But how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry, I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Before I do what I know is best for you, get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What? Sayori! What is this? Reading the poem. I get a pit in my stomach. Mighty? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Excuse me? Monika calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. There's no way she said that. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help to her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and I let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Get the fuck up, MC. Just go wake her up. Outside Sayori's room. I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of breach of privacy? I gently open the door. Sayori! But she really left me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayo! Sayori! Sayori! What the hell? Sayori! This is what I meant by hanging out. 왜 이럴 때도 저런 음악이 나오는 거죠? 저도 모르겠는데. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Huh? Now I don't trust in texting games like games. I gently open the door. Our PTSD! Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Oh, Bikishta. Ah, Fraz! Thank you so much for your super chat! Welcome to the DDLC experience, MAE, and I'll try reloading to save Sayori. Yeah, I will try that, maybe later. No, Sayori! But thank you for the super chat, Prospiers. Arigato! I can face her! We all can face her! I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I will carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Ah, that's the end. This is not fun at all. This is no fun at all. No! What the hell? What the hell? I mean, I know this game is messed up, but oh my god. Okay, I will try to save her this time. The file is missing or corrupt? What? No! I want to save her! No! 누구요? Frost, you lied to me! You lied to me! I can't save her! Save who? That girl is my neighbor and good friends since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you would never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because of there are no do-overs in life, VTuber. This is the real world. Frost! You lied to me! What is this? Ah! What? What is this? You bring me back to Sayori! Sayori! Monika? 네, 그게 누군데요? 잠깐만요! Sayori? Stop right there! Sayori was here just now. I'm not. What? Bring her back! Oh my goodness. I totally expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monika smiled sweetly. Oh wait, I was left behind. Huh? 네, 소희랑 같이 있었다고요? 네! 아니, 이상해. 저 이상 아니에요. 아니에요. 맞아요. Sayori. But Sayori is my childhood friend. Game is starting to get her. What do you mean? We don't know each other well. We really talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. Why is it saying this again? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Supplies? 유신 꿈꾸신 거 아님? 아닙니다! 콤이랑 real life은 알아요. 콤이랑 진실 알아요. It's not a dream. You have a childhood friend? I do have. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? Man, it's time to see you start playing. I've been streaming for 5 hours! No! You were in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics. Oh no! I only know Sayur. 그녀님이 말하는 그 사람은 처음 듣는 사람인데. 야다! In that case, what club did you say? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Can make new childhood friends. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my people even keeps her manga collection in the Clubroom. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. 무서워. 무슨 시간 이거 아셨다고요? 지금 게임 시작하시는 거 아님? 아닙니다! This is not the beginning! I played this game before! And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monika say she? Hey, my tip. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at very least visit my club, it will make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. I've played this game before. Autumn! Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Manichi, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I will look for the materials another time. You're more important. Today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Full of energy, swings open the classroom door. It's late, I have to go. Thanks for getting my childhood friend to game over. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mile. I hope you have a good day ahead. And I brought a guest with me. A guest? Oh, Sayori! I'm gonna do this. Sayori! At least what triggers on the starting screen. Speed running as she's in a loop. But what happened if we save her though? 왜 울어요, 마이는? 친구가 있어요. 있었어. 지금 없었구먼. It's empty. It's empty. 그 친구는 미국 가겠죠? 아니에요. My save. I quit. We just started playing. Of course, it's empty. I quit. I don't want to do this anymore. 난데? 저 맛있는 건데 저 세상에 있으니까. 저 맛있는 거 아니에요. It's not my first time playing this. I've been playing for 5 hours. You guys. But for real though, if I save her, would she be saved? I wonder. Let me see. What happens if I saved Sayori in the DLC. How to save Sayori? She will still take her life at the end of Act 1. Oh. What do you mean? We have had a Zatsudan for the past 5 years. 5 hours and only started the game. 이미 늦었어요. 그럴 리가 없어요. No, don't search. I'm just searching what happened to her. She's still gonna take her life. I can't save her. Frost, you lied to me. Wasn't it 4 hours of yapping? It's not. I'm not crazy. You guys are. I'm not crazy. You guys are. 사이리님이 하늘 아니 미국 가겠다. 왜 미국이요? 전국인가? But still though, thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I am completely frustrated that I can't save her. I should have choose that one, but yeah. Yeah, there are many ending each of them. Yeah, I searched it up, like if you're gonna complete like 100% of the game, it takes like 11 hours. Like it's crazy. You for the stream, thank you. 근데 사요리가 누구였더라? 기억이 뭐지? 사요리는 내 친구입니다. 서민해라. 어쨌든 재밌었네요. 재밌었어. Despite the scuff, I don't know why my game keeps crashing sometimes. But yeah, if you're playing the DLC Plus, there are cute side stories. Oh, that's cute. You need to pay for that, right? Yeah. Well, shikanai. It was fun. That was a crazy 5 hours. But I like how engaging the story is. I like their lines. Their lines is very good. I love it. That's why, yeah, I think it's very interesting to play it. This Plus is a paid version. I see there's a lot of like version of it. 한번 게임이 등을 후로 모니카가 말한 대로 조장 많으시는 거 좀 웃겼어. 왜요? I'm tired of it. I don't want to hear Monika anymore. I don't even know who Monika is. You guys know Monika? Who is Monika? I don't know her. Act 2 onwards is where the real fun begins. Yeah, that's true. That's where it's like very messed up. It's crazy. But yeah, it was very fun. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I will try to... Wait, oh, tomorrow. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day already. Happy Valentine's Day to... It's to people who's already at 14 February. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do karaoke Valentine's, like love song karaoke. To be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do, like what love song I'm gonna sing, but I will still get a list of it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. 그리고요, 저희 무슨 말을 하고 있었죠? Part 2 when? Yes. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Okay. Yeah, I think the Asian people, what? The people, some of the people, it's not 14 February yet, I guess. Happy Valentine's Day, MAE. Zeya! Thank you! Happy Valentine's Day to you too! Mamba, in-game glitch plus crash, very weird experience. Exactly. I think Monika is inside my PC right now. My folder. Era. Happy Valentine's Day. Any retro love songs you know? Retro love songs? I'm not sure. I only know a lot of like the Korean and Japanese love song. Like mostly they, love songs are probably like a very jazzy one, or even the like the English song.
Valentine Day. Yippee!
Yeah. We should go search for someone to rate to. Maybe she will take the chocolate from your hand.
Yeah, it's mine.
Jazzy ones are nice. Yeah. I like Jazzy's song. I like to sing like in a jazz kind of version. Very nice. Okay. I think we can end now. Thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream. Otsumai balls, I appreciate you guys' presence. I appreciate you guys for stopping by and even lurking until the end. Thank you so much. To everyone who just come, like a newcomer, welcome. I hope you guys enjoy to stay. I think, who should we go to? Otsukaresama deshita. Otsukaresama desu. Otsukaresama desu. Otsu. I know who to go to.
Mata ne.
Let me search for someone to search to. Oh, she just start. I think we can go to her. We can go to Rina then. Rina Estera. I will send you guys there.
Thank you so much for today, everyone. It was fun. Thank you.
Where is it? Thank you. Oh, my stomach is going crazy.
Yeah, you can go to Rina Estera. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My day too. Yeah, don't forget to copy the message or just say my boss rate. Thank you. Bye.